Unexpected allies. Unexpected enemies. The only thing you can expect is the unexpected. Greetings.
way. He could not be seen as a father, a husband, or a man. Only as your commander, one of his many sacrifices.
What's up, Passion? How you doing, bud? consume an armor charge. I don't know how to do that. Damn, grants bonus weapon damage. That's good. Yeah, just kind of cleansing myself right now because of what I got to do to try and get this job that I'm trying to get. So can't really smoke. So hopefully everything will work itself out. Grant allies an elemental buff given solar. Damaging unrivaled targets with this with a weapon occur. Yeah. So I'm just trying to keep myself hydrated. If you have if you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charges, rapidly. Oh, I don't care for that. Guess we go with that. No. Yeah, I ain't worried. Hopefully, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Grasp of Aberrance here in a little bit because it's the dungeon of the week. So I was able to make enough content all the way up to January 20. So you have all that content till next year. Damn, bud. Damn. Yeah, that's what they all say, Passion. That's what they all say, buddy. The hell? Oh. Okay, so we got most of these done. I'm just trying to fill these out real quick before I do anything, guys. Just give me one sec. See, this one has the same thing. To unscorched targets. For each nearby ally, I don't need that. If I had stasis right now, that would work. I use a string. Rocket launchers deal increased damage to champions. This is not as good. Oops. Alright, well that'll work for now. I'm not really too keen on this one. What are you doing right now? I don't remember those being like that though. I remember there was something else. Let me see something here. Did I do this one already? Oh yeah, you did say you were watching Heroes. My bad. I'm just trying to figure out which one's the best suit for my thing. Longer. Yeah, that one's for Void. This one. Void grenades. I don't have void. Yeah, I'm not using void grenades. What the heck? Perform a finisher while you have Devour. Grants Devour to nearby. Oh, that's for allies. I don't have no allies with me. That's the last one. Alright, let's see what they got for this one. Oh, this one's different. This one doesn't. I mean, I guess. That doesn't even sound great. Like, I don't even like this one. This one doesn't feel like it gives you shit. Yeah, I don't really like this one. I'm not even gonna finish that one. Yeah, there was a thing I could have swore that said something about a barrier around the, like, I've seen people do it, and briefly pause after executing a light attack, then follow it up with a light or heavy to empower your sword for a short time, granting a bonus damage. Yeah, that's it. This is it. Performing 3 light attacks, followed by a heavy, so you would have to hit it boom, 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 3 times. It surrounds you with the damage that disorients combatants. Sword final blows extend the duration of these. So that is it. I knew I was at the right one. I was using the right one. Alright. We're almost there. We're getting there. I just gotta get that to 80. If I can get that to 80, this is good. Melee might go down a little bit. Do a couple more things before we even hop into the thing. Even though I know I can beat it, I'm not tripping over that. I just want to do other things before, like a warm up. Yeah, like a warm up. Is it just that? Because that's what it seems like it keeps putting me in. What other solo shit that I could do? 10 to 15 minutes? Why not? But yeah, I'm just drinking plenty of water. I'm drinking Gatorade. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta take a test tomorrow. Stupid piss test. This is so stupid. Shouldn't have to take those tests. What season are you on? Uh-oh. It might kick me, because when that happens, usually that means something. My internet, this internet's been getting on my nerves the last couple of days. It keeps disconnecting. Which is the 4th season, you said? Episode 3. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. Whoa, this is different. Got him. Got him. Oh, I didn't know there was more enemies. Well, then let's get it. Oh. I was like, what are we talking about here? Like, you keep telling me to look down. What the hell? I haven't watched that in a long time. I don't even probably know what would be going on in that damn thing. I keep wanting to watch Devil May Cry, the TV series, but I'm just too tired. Don't feel like watching anything really right now. Like my mom wanted to watch Next Level Top Chef. I just don't. I'm just tired. I'm very tired lately, especially with these random days of going to work and shit. And walking and shit. Like, I've just been so fucking tired. The hell? Oh, der. Bye bye. Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to sit back there and just keep shooting at it. Okay. Even though I'm not like hitting it. Like, look. God damn it. Ah, smart man. Very smart man. Finally. Where's the thing at? Dude, fuck off. Stop shooting at me. Where is it? It's supposed to be a thing that brings me back up here. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to get these 60 motherfuckers out the way. That's crazy, only 13 damage and shit. Fucker keeps disappearing. Alright. And now we take care of you. Bang. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Ikora can take care of herself. How the fuck did that one get all the way over there? Took me 7 minutes. Alright, what are we looking at? We got a new piece of gear here. Jesus. No, I still gotta put the grenade mod on. Bumps it up to 190. But the problem still remains is that this still isn't at where I need it to be at 120. But when I put that one on, it works. But that worked too. But if I take that mod off, the grenade mod for that one. Which one? Which other one was I looking at? Was it this one? Or was it that one? Ooh. But again, melee grenades lower than where I wanted to be. So these two almost provide exactly the same thing, except the damn class isn't at 80 where I want it to be. I actually want that higher, kind of 55. Why is this? Even if I do put this all the way up, it still doesn't put it where the other guy had it. I don't understand though. Like, I don't know if I should just. I don't know if I have to upgrade each of these things to make it a little bit easier for me. That might be a thing. But let's go take care of Grasp Vibrancy here in a minute. So there it is. Every time I get to the last goddamn part and I can't beat his ass. What do we got at the again? Well, maybe this might help me get where I need to get. Let's go talk to Zawala, then we'll take care of that dungeon.
I've never been the same since my brother died. So I
Oh
never.
yeah, Aliens Fire Team comes out this month. I gotta get that. I might take some time to put into that. Oh, I don't know if I told you, but I saw Obsession. I wouldn't categorize that movie as the best. This is so stupid. This happens way too often now, and I'm finna call them and tell them, look, either you're gonna give me a fucking box that's not gonna keep disconnecting every fucking few moments, or you're gonna lower my fucking price, because this shit right here is getting on my nerves. It's like every fucking time I use the LAN cord to do a wired connection, somehow, some way, the connection fucks up and it kicks me out. And nope, it didn't even give me the load. I didn't even, what the hell? Like I've never known my internet. Yeah, it's I don't know what's wrong with it, Passion Guard, but it's getting on my fucking nerves. It's like I've changed the cord and put the cord in a different slot, and it just keeps doing this. And even though it says I have good download and upload speed, like what the fuck? Like you get sick of fucking redoing this shit. Like yesterday, I was playing yesterday for a minute, and every time I joined and I was home by myself. by myself, and the fucking connection disconnected like 3 times, saying that I had no connection. Well, if I didn't have no fucking connection, how am I playing? How am I doing anything I'm doing? You don't do that to the PlayStation. That's what I don't understand. It don't do it to the fucking PlayStation. PlayStation's fucking like, goddamn. Like, you can't even go to the tower, you know? And that twit that Bungie's trying to bring out, I think they're just taking too long. I know that they're trying to get stuff right, but y'all are taking too damn long. Exactly. You could be in the midst of like a hard ass, like you could be in the middle of DPS in a dungeon, and then it just cuts you off, and you're sitting there like, why? What the fuck? Like, it's so stupid. And my thing is this: is that with 2K, like I told you I was playing 2K because it was on sale. I'm only playing for the career. I don't care for anything else but that in the GM mode. But that I'm always online for that. Like I have to go to the park. It requires an internet connection. It never disconnects, not ever. That class would help a lot. Because that's 30 plus. A grenade is only 20. That class is good again. Class is 30. Grenade, melee. Ooh, the melee. That'd be nice. But that's what I'm saying. Like, why does it have to happen? And then when you call them up, they'll be like, oh, well, we don't see no problem on our end. Must be you. How is it me? What? It dropped that low and I put the grenade mod on it? The grenade mod's at 30. There should be none. Damn, man. Crashes, that's bad too. Nobody wants their shit to crash. They ain't gonna lower it. You can wish that all you want, Passion, but I could tell you could wish that you'd be blue in the face, buddy. There's a lot of things I've been wishing for this damn place. There's a lot of this shit to be fixed. Damn. That gives me the 80. What's equipped to this? Just the grenade mod. Okay, so like let's say if I put the other mod on, it would probably drop down to 72. Yep, what'd I call? Still wouldn't be where I needed to be at. The 80 is where I needed to be. That's good. Alright. Let's try to get this dungeon done. Ignore the Savala thing. I don't know why it keeps popping. That's another thing they need to fix, is they still haven't fixed that fucking problem with some of the characters in the game where if you leave, then they still say that they have something for you when they don't. Oh, deep sigh. Excuse me. All right. Before we do, well, I don't need to change my weaponry right now, but I will change a little bit. Which one was this one for? Is this for the, yeah, okay, so we'll put this on, yeah, we'll put the lightsaber on for now. Alright. Oh, that's not even my strongest right there for my fire. But this shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I might die a few times, especially in the first encounter. With the ogre. That one I might die. Alright. Here we go. That's never happened before. Fuck out my way. No? Oh. Beautiful. Now I'm getting my grenade. No. That was stupid. That was fucked up. They shouldn't have done that. That's messed up. Especially the people that like spend so much money to fucking buy that damn game. Can't believe they said that to the. I was like, what? You're gonna get hit by your own stuff, buddy. What? Why is it not blocking like it should be? Thank you. Ooh, almost fell. You up there getting them up? Yes, you. I know you disappear and come back every time, but I'm willing to kill you. No. He said, I'm gonna kill you first. Oh, there goes my death. That wasn't supposed to happen. Actually, we're gonna back out and restart that because I shouldn't have died like that. I don't like dying on the first part. Hang on. That shouldn't have happened. And it's weird because even with that, it felt like I was dying quick. That was weird. And I shouldn't be dying that quick. Alright. Right, like why would you do something like that to your gamers? Like you just made people spend X amount of money for that shit. It's just like with 2K. You got motherfuckers that are spending $150 for the Ultimate Edition of 2K and you're not even getting that much VC. You're getting the game 2 weeks early. If you get the other version, the second highest, which you get it you get that, you get it a week early. If you get the Ultimate Edition, you get it 2 weeks early. And I'm like, that ain't even worth it. Online ain't gonna be up. Ain't nobody gonna be doing shit. And if they are, they're just fucking spending money to get VC to raise their character up. That's it. Because everybody wants to cheese the park, which it's just dumb. And I'm just sick of 2K always talking about, oh, we fixed our problems. No, no, you haven't. It's like trying to tell everybody that Walmart fixed their problems. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, Walmart started treating their employees right. Yeah, right. No. should be enough. No? What? Well, that's like trying to get certain security companies to understand that people don't like being in the heat. Oh, that was supposed to happen. See, some shit just be acting weird for me. I have no idea what to do with these either. I feel like that's gonna kill me. Why would that kill me? Wow. That's weird. It's not like I could place them anywhere. Where was I supposed to place them? That's okay. I didn't mind that one. I didn't mind that death. It was just by my own stupidity. See, he's alive again. Alright. Oh yeah, that is a void breach. I forgot my heavy ammo was a void breach. Shit. Could have used that. Oh shoot! I'm glad you said that because I forgot about that. Most of the movie was really boring. It was even me and Hollow, my buddy Hollow, we were just talking and we were just like, dude, some of this part is just stupid. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, man. Grow some goddamn balls. Grow some goddamn balls. That's right. I keep forgetting that it's a mislead for these parts, but I'm only doing this because at the end of the day, people could see which door to use if they happen to pop up on my screen or pop up on my videos. Boom, you hit that. Jump up here. If you can. Don't hit that platform right there. If you hit it, you will die. Hit this. Jump back up on here. Try to... like that. Wasn't trying to die, but yeah, sure. Goddamn game. This is what I'm saying. This jumping shit. The ending was fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That ending was fucked up. That was fucked up for Nikki. Like, that shit was messed up. She didn't deserve that. Some of the aspects and what I liked about some of the, like, I like that they used like something different for once to make somebody possessed, or like they gave a good, like, they changed it, right? So it was good. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying that certain things just didn't flow with me. And sadly, I think Hollow felt the same way. I mean, I like the movie. It's just, I don't think that it was 10 out of 10. I think it was like 7. Would I like to see another one? Yes. I just want to know what happens to her, which I'm pretty sure I already know what happens to her. She pretty much goes to jail. If it was me, I wouldn't have put her in jail in the movie. I would have been like, look, she's going to a psychiatric evaluation type shit. That would be me. yeah, but what was I gonna say? Like, I'm pretty sure Evil Nikki killed Bear. I'm pretty sure that's the general understanding I'm getting, because I think what happened with the Willow, because I didn't realize it until I watched a video of this dude explaining the movie, because I watch those kind of movies. Those videos are fun to me. I like them a lot, but he was explaining that you heard somebody break another wish. And I was like, who the fuck made another wish? It shouldn't have been nobody else. I didn't realize it was Nikki that made the wish. But my problem with that is that if she wished for him, what did she wish for? For him to kill himself? If that's the case, then the good Nikki came out of nowhere. But she wouldn't have said, oh my God. She wouldn't have looked confused. She would have been like, oh, well, my wish finally came true. I'm finally free of this douchebag. That was my fault. I knew that was there. Start that whole part over. It's all good. Oh no. And I think the pills didn't work. I don't think the pills worked like they were supposed to until after the wish came true. But it's like I always said too. You should always put the warnings before somebody fucking snaps the goddamn branch. You should put it in front of the goddamn label. Where did that goddamn platform come from? There it is. Whoa, it's still oh, okay. He okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was waiting for him to pull the trigger on himself. He's being a bitch. I understand that nobody wants to die, but you being a bitch, bro. Boom. Jump. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Boom. Is there another thing in here somewhere? No. Thought maybe there'd be one of those things in here. Drop back down. Hit the switch again. Boom. Fuckface should start shooting at you here in a little bit. If I'm not mistaken. She's a bitch. Fucking streak. No. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure with most, like, what I love about this prismatic sword too is that ugh, you missed. Haha, bitch, you missed me. Gotta make sure I don't step on that goddamn thing again. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, no. God damn it, man. What the fuck? I hate that the jumping in this game still hasn't been fixed for the Warlocks. Every time we hit something, we touch a damn floor, we go gliding off the goddamn map. Why? We still haven't fixed that, and you mean to tell me that's another reason why people are losing jobs, because you still can't fix the fucking problem that everybody keeps asking for. Oh, we did fix it. You didn't fix shit. You didn't fix the fucking jumping for the damn Warlocks, how we fucking glide off of shit if we just barely touch something. So if I do this, if I just barely do that, I go gliding off the damn map. That one upset me because I hate that shit. I don't like fucking gliding off the goddamn map. Oh wow, he didn't die. That was a first. I had no clue he was gonna be the villain of the film because the trailer had him. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I already kind of knew he was going to be the villain because, well, what's really fucked up is the friend. The friend was dating Nikki the whole entire time, and he didn't fucking tell him. And I'm like, oh, you fucking jackass. You definitely deserve that shot to the fucking head. Like, you douchebag, why didn't you tell him? And yet you're over here telling him to go over there and ask her out and shit. And I'm like, you're just trying to turn her into a freak. That's the fucking problem with that dude. Like, he was pissing me off. I was like, dude, somebody fucking killed a friend. Because he is aggravating me. Like, dude, what the fuck? Then you tell him to call her Freaky Nikki. And I'm like, there's no way she likes that, dude. Like, fuck off. Especially if she was bullied. Why would you tell him to tell her that? Like, you're setting him up for failure because you want her. Like, dude, just admit this shit. Dude had money and went back over there and died. That dude got his fucking head blown off. That's what his ass get. There it is. Look at that. That's dope. I didn't know that you could do that. Talk about it's real money. He's like it's real money. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, he just proved to you that the shit was real. What the fuck? Like, even y'all are worried about Nikki. Like, how are y'all not putting two and two together and saying, oh, well, you know. Oh, so that was the right door. Boom, boom. Oh, you both bitches fell off. Good. Bye-bye. Oh, that's who I was waiting for. Bye-bye. Blocked your move. Beautiful. No, I don't have to go over there yet. This is where I gotta go, I think. Is it here? No, it's the other way. What am I doing? Can't think today. There we go. And now we gotta activate the other doors. Yeah, but you have to also realize something. Passion is just like a modern day thing. Nobody wants to be rejected. And I'm not saying she would have. I'm just saying that there's a chance she might have. But oh my lord. But it also goes to this too. You see how the other girl liked him. Look what happened to her. She ended up getting her face smashed in. Oh, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was also fucked up. That thing be fucking them up. No, can't be this one. Ah, there it is. There we go. Please don't fall. As Brian once said, fadoop, 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 fadoop. Exactly. Not me. I was just like, dude, you're a fucking... I was just like, dude, really? But, what are you gonna do? You like who you like. What's crazy is when old boy got shot in the head, who got the $1 million, all that money went away. As soon as he died. Oh, First encounter. Oh, I'm gonna die now because the damn jump fucked me up. And watch me have to do it all over again. How much you want to bet? If I do that all over again, I'll be a little upset. I made it to the end of that. Ah. Oh, fucking assholes. Not my fault you guys don't know how to fix your fucking jumping in your goddamn game that's been around for fucking 10 plus years now. I hate dying like this. Like, I shouldn't have died. I know I made a mistake one time, but that other time I did not fuck up. That was the jump that didn't want to fucking jump. And that's what I hate about this. They still don't want to fix none of the stuff that people have told them years ago. But as soon as a Titan or a Hunter says, oh, the Warlock's melee should be hitting me from 5 meters. Oh, let's fix it. Oh, but when you get a shoulder charge, oh yeah, we kill you in one shot. There again, did it again. Did it again. I don't understand. I hate when this happens because it makes me not want to play. This is the type of shit that makes me not want to play this shit, because the simple matter of fact is that if I jumped and the jump didn't jump, that shouldn't be on me. That should be on the game, and the game should be like, okay, well, we're just gonna respond you back in, because that's not your fault. That's our fault. We still haven't fixed the jumping. All right, well, since you guys want to just throw those at me, I'll just throw the sword at you too. I just get sick of that shit. I hate dying in video games, especially in games like this where I know I can fucking win. When I've done this a bajillion times already. I know the mechanics, I know what I'm doing. Like, come on now. I don't like the jumping in Destiny 2. I've always said I wanted them to fix it, but they don't care. And that's another reason why I feel like people lose their jobs. Because you can't just say, oh, here, we're going to fix this, this, and this. But then when you have a community that says, can you please fix the Warlocks jumping? And you say, well, we did fix it. And we still be falling off the damn map. Like, if I go do, what is that other one? The Presage? Which I fucking hate. Because it's in outer space, and you have to go outer space. As soon as you hit the wall with a Warlock, you jump and you try to hug the wall, you get knocked off. And it's like, why? Why are we the only ones that get knocked off? And then everybody be like, well, you don't have to do it with this jump, this jump, this jump. I said, okay, we'll grab a Warlock, try to make a simple jump sometimes, and watch it feel like you lost your ankle doing it. They'll be like, I don't have that problem. Thank you. I was right there at the first encounter too, and you guys had to ruin it. See, just like that, I barely jumped, and he went like he damn near fell off on it. It fell off, like goddamn. All right, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong into the game, good God. And where I died last time. Right. And whenever I used to hear them say they fixed stuff, I'd always be like, no, you didn't. Thank you, Ogre, for your help in your own demise. I love the electric buddy. He helps so much. Right, yep. What? I was gonna say. That was great damage. That was great. Look at all that fucking damage. That was beautiful. That was sheer beautiful damage. Did you see that amount of damage? My lord, we fucking him up. Oh yeah, fall on the ground, buddy boy. Thank you. Oops. What? I didn't even... Sometimes this thing doesn't do what I tell it to do. I'm doing really good right now. I love this. I could finish him in 3 phases. I can only ever finish him in 4 or 5 DPSs. Beautiful. I'll take yours real quick. Let's get it. Almost. Nice. That was beautiful. Beautiful DPS right there. Perfect. Got some great DPS there. That's what we want to see. Beautiful. Fuck off. I got my super back already. You thought you were gonna sneak up on me? Get the hell up out of here. How old are you? Oh shit. Hold on, that was close. Almost died there. What the hell? Oh, now you... Okay. Alright, now I gotta put my game face on. Since you, out of nowhere, wanted to just attack me and just take all my health. Alright, now we gonna finish you. We gonna definitely finish you off now. You done pissed me off. You had no reason to do all that fucking... You weren't even hitting me like that just a moment ago. And now you, out of nowhere, had perfect precision hitting? Alright. Alright. Your ass is mine. I'm finishing you off this time. There is no ifs, ands, or buts this time. You ain't getting away with nothing. Neither is your little friends. I'm finishing you off this time. Because I'm so sick of that shit. How you gonna fucking just out of nowhere fix your aim? Oh yeah, I can aim now. Better hope I don't find a way to one phase your ass, because I will. That's all good, Passion. I ain't tripping. Ooh. Almost moved too soon. See? Look at all that aiming. Where's the aiming now, fuckface? No aiming earlier. I'm only doing this because I have to. Don't really shouldn't have done that, but it's all good. I can get more health, more ammo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What happened, fuckface? You just got more health lost than last time, you piece of shit. I told you I was gonna fuck you up this time. I was not playing. You pissed me off with that bullshit. You know damn right you weren't aiming for shit. Fuck off. Oh, you bitch, you messed it up. All you see is shit flying all over the place. You got lucky, you motherfucker. I ran out of ammo for my damn lightsaber, you douchebag. But I told you, I'm done dealing with your punk ass. I only had to deal with you 3 times now, and I already regret dealing with that bullshit. Shit. Get out of my way. God damn it. God. These fucking compatnets are getting on my fucking nerves. Like, fuck off. I'm not even bothering y'all, punk bastards. I'm here for your boss. If you want to fucking die, then stay. If you don't want to die, stay the fuck out of my way. God damn. Fucking had him. Your fucking little punk buddies had to fucking save you. Should have been more than that, but because I ran out of fucking special ammo. Good, thank you. You die, motherfucker. That's your ass is get. The hell? What is going on here? That should be it. Now he's just shooting through walls. Oh, I almost got you, you punk bitch. This is where we should have been. What the hell? He ain't never done that. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? He ain't never done that. Beautiful. Yum, yum, yum.
Does it pop that part?
Not right now.
Okay, I got it on hold, so don't shut the TV off.
Okay. My ear. Alright, we finish his ass off now. Be a little bitch and come up here and fucking attack me. He never comes up here. And the fucking couple times I've done. What the hell? This thing is getting on my nerves. Like, it's so off. Like, what is going on here? I was gonna say, come on now. You're done. Bye-bye. Fuck out of here. Told you. Should have been dead. Punk bitch. Should have been dead. Trying to see if there's any more of those things, like those old transponders. I don't think they have them in the. Oh, they do. Look at that. Found one. That was just I hope everybody understands where the way we're going right now is from another strike, which is the Devil's Lair. This is just the Devil's Lair backwards, almost. No. That's close. I might not make this one. Oh, I made it. Beautiful. Haha. Fuck you. Oh. What's that? I didn't know that was there. What is that? Alright. I didn't know that was there the first time. Actually, I didn't know that was there the first couple times. I don't know if it's still up here. Don't know. I'm going to check. Oh, I guess not. Oh, yeah. Haha. Secret chest. And now we are on our way to the next part, which is kind of like a second, you can call it a second encounter if you want to call it that. I don't really call it that. I just call it a like intermission to the final boss. Oh, almost fell. There we are. There's our way out. Wahoo! See, I hate this. This one's the one I hate the most because you have to try and hit that thing. And sometimes it could be a fucking pain in the goddamn ass. What the hell? You have to get to the point where... Go ahead, man. Go get some food. I'm probably gonna take a break here when we get to the fine. When we get to the boss, I'll probably take a little break just to eat. I just want to finish this part because this part can be a pain in the fucking ass cheek too. There's our first bitch. The hell was that? What? That's not enough? Where'd he go? Let me put. Where are you going? No, no, no. No. Oh, you dickhead. How did the... I can't go down there. That's just nice. So what am I supposed to do now? Oh, I gotta wait for it to blow up, basically. That's fucking annoying. See? It never did that before. It never rolled down all the way down there. Never did. It had no purpose rolling all the way down there for no fucking reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, you mean to tell me, as many times as I've done this a like, maybe about a handful of times, and you mean to tell me the one time where I'm trying to actually just get this done really, really super quick, you do that. And then if I jump down and die, that's a death for me. No. No. That ain't right. I will bring this over here. Alright, bring the other one out. Come on. Where is he at? There's fuckface. Why are you here again? I don't need you. Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to restart? Because fuckface don't want... Alright, fine. That's so stupid. Oh, I was able to come down here, but not like I can bring it back up there anyways. Bye. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, we gotta do this part. Now we gotta do this part again. See what I mean? Like, you have to aim at a certain way for this thing to fucking work. Okay, I don't. That's another thing. How am I gonna throw some tangles, right? And they're not even aiming at the dude. Like, if I throw it, that doesn't mean they don't lock on. I thought they used to lock. They used to lock on whenever you threw them. Now they don't. Wahoo! Fuck. All right, let's go kick this bitch's ass again. Yeah, you're not going anywhere this time, buddy boy. Perfect. Now we're in business. Boom. And they're never clear on who's next. Ugh. I don't see one over there either. Oh, see? That's what I'm saying. You guys could tell a brother this shit. Like, come on. Oh, that's another thing I wish they would do is like this should like if this part should be like an order thing. Like it should be an order. You don't just go one back, but like all over the goddamn place. But I guess it wouldn't be interesting if it did. I guess. Wahoo! I mean, not like hitting people. Come on now. All right. Well, since y'all want to play the hard road, let's do it then. I'm assuming there's less enemies here. I gotta go all the way back over there now. Welcome back, buddy. We're almost finished with this part. At least this part. This is not the, the final boss. I'm pretty sure you know that already. Alright. I think I need 2 more. I think I need, yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back that way too eventually. Fucking love this right now. It's doing that shit. God damn. So I gotta go over there. Wonder if this thing can take me over there. Yep. Wahoo! Oh, there's the other one. That's the last one. So this one and the other one over there. Good. Is it this one? Or maybe it is that one. Oh shit. I went to the wrong one. Yeah. Still needs one. Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go. The hell? Really? Are we really gonna do this? Where he's just gonna rock back and forth? Really? Is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a hard time trying to get this thing done because the thing don't want to work? Like, how's that my fault? He wouldn't go up in the fucking air. What do you want from me? Did I not shoot it? I shot it. It did not want to go. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Make a game where you fucking know what you're doing. Instead of fucking just telling people just to shoot these things and not make it fucking understandable. Like, you guys are fucking retards. Like, how do you make a game and then be like, oh yeah, we're not gonna monitor it. And then you're sitting there wondering why you guys lost your job. Outside of the fucking fact that somebody shouldn't have spent all that money buying cars. They should have paid the people that they should have paid. But don't take it out on the Warlocks. The Warlocks didn't do shit. Look, it's moving on its own. Watch, I guarantee you this one won't work either. Shit. I didn't even grab him. This fucking thing, man. Good, that's it. Fucking shooting him. Oh, you little shit. Fuck you shooting him, you little shit. Get the fuck out of my face. Crack you, crash your fucking head. Finally, last encounter. And here we are. I gotta make one possible change. Not sure if I want to though. Yeah, I'll just keep it there. Oh, I don't know. That one's pretty good. But this lightsaber is gonna help me out a lot. So we're just gonna leave it like it is. Pop. Oh, I don't have any more? Oh, alright. Cool with me. Never needed it in the first place. You are getting on my nerves, man. Like, fuck off, all of you. Where'd the fuckface go? See, that's another person I hate in this game. Is this little invisible dude? He likes to hide like a little bitch. See? Who the fuck is he? Why is he hiding? He's like nowhere. Fucking annoying, man. You are all getting on my nerves. I almost forgot what I had to do. And now the last one. Alrighty. What? I touched the water and I died? Come on, man. Really? Alright, whatever. That was bullshit. I touched the little fucking floor and you're gonna make me die. Alright. Alright, now I'm mad for that because that was bullshit and they know it. They know it. Hey, that's so stupid. You can't touch the ground now? Like, what the fuck? Bring your little friend out so I can fucking finish him already. amazing if I can one face his ass. One minute it's up here, 1 minute it's down there. That's good damage, great damage. Well, that got lost. That got lost. You can tell he's a pain in the ass cheek with that fucking sniper bitch up here. Oh, so they did give it to me anyways. Okay, cool. Thanks. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You douchebags, you're getting in my way, man. Like, fuck off. Especially you. One more phase should be enough. Bitch, stop running. What is it? Oh, what? We're gonna raise ours around. He just stops blocking after a while. I don't understand. I didn't tell him to stop. Where's he at? Oh, now we're playing Ring Around the Rosie? This is it. You're dead. Yes! Done and done. And that is it. That is the grasp of Everett's. Beautiful. Nothing else here. Not that I know of. Damn. Hey there, he jumped this high. Looked like he came down in a drop ship. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, alright. That's done. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat here in a little bit myself. The monstrous show? Oh, the monstrous. Oh, okay. Oh, almost to 110? Nice, then I can get that. God damn, I made it all the way to 18 already? Damn. That was a lot. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Damn, that's pretty good. But we don't need that for that. Man, let me tell you something. I've been putting in a lot of work in my characters, bro. Like I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot. Especially this character. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Let's see what we got. That's probably something that I don't want. Breaker's Watch turrets are enhanced and grant icicle projectiles to weapons. Sadly, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that class is so high on that one. Hold on. Let's see. Can I get something from him? Better than nothing. No, it's 507. Let's go see Zavala real quick. My boy. I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm at your service, Zavala. Oh yeah, the super. Shit. Alright. We are gonna try that Equilibrium dungeon again eventually. If I can get past the first two encounters, I can get past that third one. I know I can. you better shut your mouth. Don't be telling me it's busy. I hear that bullshit. Almost time to get off soon. I can't believe it. I'm almost. Damn. I finished all these? Refreshed in 6 days, 14 hours. There goes the equilibrium. Interesting. Why not? You might be falling asleep soon, Passion Guard, to all that eating you just did. Spaghetti sounds good right now too. Lasagna sounds good too. But I made burgers today, so that was kind of cool. Mom put tater tots in the oven. I don't care. I cook the burgers because I actually like cooking burgers. I like putting seasoning too. Sometimes I make it a little too spicy. Well, I made some a couple days ago. I just forgot to post them. These ones aren't as big because the ones I used, these ones, on this one, these ones are like flatter. They're not as big. The other ones I used like Angus. I used Angus Wagyu, I think it was. And those patties are pretty big, so I made bacon as well. So we had bacon burgers, so that was nice. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Well, Passion, if we ever meet up in real life, or if we ever get a chance to meet up, you ever want me to make you a burger, buddy? And I'm not too tired. That's the only thing that might not make me want to cook is when I'm fucking tired. But who wouldn't be? But yeah, that's that. I would need to know what kind of spices you would like. Well, unless you want me to make it the way I would, which is a little spicy, but I put seasoning in it. When I say I put seasoning in it. One time I over seasoned something, but that was just once. If you want me to season, I'll season. I got my own seasoning. I even put some I put paprika. I put extra burger sauce and stuff like that. But I put sauce. I put seasoning. It's yeah. But yeah. Oh. We use that. Even stranger. I haven't seen somebody use that gun in a long time. Sweet. No, it's not sweet business, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, I hate this map. I was gonna say, what time is it for you, Passion? No way. Fuck you and your shotgun, you pussy bitch. You had to kill me with your shotgun because you couldn't kill me no other way. Anybody else who needs a shotgun up close, you're a pussy. Try killing me without that shotgun so close. And no, that doesn't mean hide behind somebody else or hide far away. It means meet me in the middle, face me one-on-one. Let's see how you... That killed him. He got respawned right back into the same area. That's tragic. No one should ever have to respawn back into where they just got killed at. Fucking pussies. Whatever. I shot him before he shot me. I've never been this bad. Today I'm gonna be bad, probably. I don't know why. Punk bitch. Lasagna Lord? Is that what that said? That's funny. And I was just talking about lasagna. I used to like Crucible too until just dumb shit. Nice. Didn't see that coming now, did you? Oh, he should have been dead. Whatever. Take all them hits, but I can't. Haha! Punk bitch. It's just like me and Gambit. I used to love Gambit. And then when they said, oh, the breakneck's no longer gonna be relevant, I was like, y'all some fucking bitches, because they were complaining about they were complaining about how strong it was, and I was like, do you not understand there are other guns that are stronger than this? Like, way overpowering. You got people that are no scope sniping people and shit. Like, come on, people. Oh, yeah, I don't snipe. I can't snipe for shit either, so don't feel bad, bud. Fucking pussy. Had to use your super to kill me, but you know what? That's another thing I found funny is that when these Titans and Hunters throw something or kill one person, it's okay. I was using my super. But when we were warlock when I first started being a warlock, and I hit my Nova Bomb, they would get so mad at me because they're like, "Oh, you did that just to get one kill." Okay, you did the same thing. You did the same exact fucking thing. You think it's okay because you're a hunter and I'm a warlock that I can't throw a Nova Bomb and get at least one kill? Like, that's not okay, but you guys can? How fucking dumb. Like, I hate shit like that. That's why I can't. That's another reason why people can't stand the toxicity of this game. Because they're assholes. There's a lot of the community that's an asshole because you can't. If you're a warlock, you're looked down on. If you're a titan, you're also looked down on. But when you're titans and hunters, oh, they become best friends. Oh yeah, we don't need a warlock. We don't need healing. We don't need this. We don't need that. You guys are just support. Okay, well then fuck off. When you guys don't get your buffs and all that other shit from your other stuff, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I can't stand that. And another thing is this too. They already get a high DPS. If it wasn't for us and our other empowering rifts and healing rifts, who would you think would be getting saving their lives? Not. And that's what I can't stand. Like, if it wasn't for us and all this other I still believe that warlocks are still looked under on, and it's not even fair. It's not even right how they treat warlocks still to this day. Whatever. So he just teleports like that, and thank you. That's bullshit, man. Because I've done that plenty of times, and motherfuckers still kill me. So fuck you. See, that's another thing I can't stand. Is motherfuckers just cheating. Come on, fuckface. Don't fucking run now. Pussy. Fucking pussy. You can't kill me without a fucking shotgun, you fucking pussy. Kill me without a shotgun and let's see how well you get that kill, because I guarantee you ain't getting it. Fucking pussy. Oh yeah, it's a big problem whenever warlocks do shit. Oh, best believe it. Best believe it. Warlocks they've always done that to warlocks, even to this day. That's why when These people that say, "Oh, being a warlock is so easy. You can beat dungeons and okay." Do you guys have extra DPS? Yes. Do you guys have the highest DPS? Yes. Do you guys have all the best abilities? Yes. Do you have twitchy fingers? No. Do you have a Nova Bomb that looks like a fucking Spirit Bomb with one hand? Do you have flaming swords? No, you have a golden gun. You have a fucking staff that can twist and block attacks. Where do we get ours? Oh, that's right. We're support. Let's see how Titans and Hunters would like that role reversed. We don't like this. We don't want this. Bungie, change it, please. Our pussies are hurting because we're Titans and Hunters. We're supposed to be the best. And if you look at a Hunter, they're sneaky. So they don't really do much battling anyways. They hide and they sneak and they go for the fucking kill shot with a sniper rifle. Titans, yeah, sure, they can be front runners, but they can't do it by themselves. Because if that was the case, all they would put in the game is Titans. But because they didn't think and say, well, we made these two first, we're just gonna make a support. It's like a annoying brother. You just pushed him to the side and said, meh. We give you guys, what is it? Song of Flame and a big ass sword that goes into the ground just to keep your allies from dying. That's a super. How is that a super? I could do that with just a regular healing rift. You can destroy the super by destroying the sword when it's planted in the ground. Bet most people didn't know that. How is that fair? But I can't stop and destroy the golden gun when they're shooting the golden gun. Can I stop and destroy the staff when he's twirling the staff? No. So how is that fair? Oh, we'll just shoot the Nova Bomb. The Nova's coming at it. We'll just shoot at it and blow it up, or we'll use the staff to block it. Like, you guys get all the blocking in the fucking world. You guys get a goddamn barrier, for fuck's sake. You get a barrier that you can put upward, or you can put it while you're crouching. How is that fair to us? What do we get? Lightning fingers and an angry Kamehameha. You guys get this little beacon thing that keeps you guys in your strand and all that other shit. But what do? We get this little thing that we just send little projectiles, and that's it for our super. Stasis, all we get is a staff, and that's it. What do you guys get? You guys stomp and get to do all this other shit. What do warlocks actually get that make us relevant anymore? Nothing. The only thing is Song of Flame. That's it. People run it because it's the exact build that I have and other people have, because it's the best fucking build, and that's the only build we can fucking feel good in beating dungeons. They have all these other things, all these other mechanics. Just like, Titans and Hunters now have healing grenades. That was supposed to be a warlock thing. Why do they get it? Do we get visibility all the time? No. Do we get to fucking get a shoulder charge? No. So why do they get the best things that make us? Now it's like we don't even need to be needed. I just can't stand it. It's very infuriating. And I called it, and I'm going to keep saying that I called it. Bungie was going to lose jobs. People were going to get fired. I said that people were going to get fired, and I'm going to keep saying that because of this. Not only because of somebody spending money on fucking cars and not paying the people and buying studio and making a better studio. It's this shit right here. You can't tell me that from 2000, from when Destiny first came out all the way to ending the servers or updates to now, you mean to tell me you fixed the Warlock's jump, which hasn't. You put in an update and said that you fixed it, but everybody who's been a Warlock will tell you it has not been fixed. You can disable armors, but you can't disable people in their fucking shoulder charges that shouldn't be killing people in one shot. Or I remember when I first started playing as a Warlock, I remember I killed somebody. Said, "Oh, you guys can hit people from with your melee from 50 feet. Okay, you guys can still kill me in one shot. How is that fair?" How is he not dead? Yeah, that's exactly because they didn't think it through, Passion. They just was like, oh, we want to make a three. Just like if you look at all the, I'm pretty sure they have it now. If you look it up, you can look up all the concept art that they originally had for the game, and I guarantee you'll say that should have been in the game. You would have been like, wait a minute, I'd rather have played that and saw this rather than that. That's what I find funny. Every time, just like when I said it when Lightfall was announced. They're gonna change the theme of Lightfall. And what did they do? They changed it. I wish somebody would find that fucking clip. I wish somebody would find that clip where it actually says I said that, because I said it. I said that they were gonna change it, and they fucking didn't. I don't get no fucking credit for that shit too, and that's what aggravates me. I'm just, again, you get a barrier. We walk through it. We get hurt. What do you guys walk through? Nothing. You don't get to walk through a barrier and get hurt. Oh, because warlocks have never been a main character in any movie or any this and this. I don't give a damn. Why? Just because they say so? Like, fuck off. Oh yeah, they there's a guy who's there's a guy. I'll have to send you the link. He told me about how there's this other guy who's bringing all the old showing all the old concept art from Destiny 1 and 2 or Destiny 2. Like, he's also bringing back some of the stuff from like the Red War, but it's not like you can face enemies or anything like that. It's just, you know, you can roam around and stuff like that. You can roam around and look, and how certain it's beautiful. It should have stayed the way it was. I think if they would have kept Destiny 1 the way it was, and then did the Red War and then made Destiny 2, it would have been okay. But at the same time, money hungry people and people that don't know how to micromanage their shit always fuck it up. It's always about, oh, if we can do this. And not only that, when they moved on from Activision, it was the best thing that ever happened for them, because it felt like that was the best thing for them. They didn't have to worry about Activision fucking them up. And don't get me wrong, Activision has some good times sometimes, but Activision's ideas are just trash. I wouldn't say it was completely different. It's just there's just concept art and stuff like unused stuff that they were going to use to change their mind when they were already like. I don't know if you remember when the game first got announced, or when they showed the game from PlayStation 4 in 2003. In 2023, sorry, 2023, they showed a video of the game, and I gotta find that video again. But it was beautiful. The layout was different. Everything was different. Everything. I just think that whoever was in charge changed everything at the last fucking second because he's a douchebag. Like, why would you change any of that? It was fucking beautiful, dude. Fucking bitch. And like I said, they're just bringing back old content from like the Red War and Shadow and all this other, like I just wish they would have did it right, because despite me having a love-hate relationship for it, I wanted to see them do good because I wanted to see where the story was going, and I was really hoping for it. But and then you out of nowhere want to bring up a cutscene for the Winnower talking through Ido or whatever his name is, the new character from Edge of Fate. And now you're just leaving us with like a cliffhanger, basically. We're never going to be able to face the Winnower. We're never, because of how you guys chose the path and took so fucking long to do it. That's what killed you. You guys made content, don't get me wrong, but the content was the same shit reused. Again, we got enemies all they can do is fly now. What was the difference? Nothing other than the gear and them flying around or having a new stasis outlook. Like, what? The same thing with Shadowkeep. That's what we got in Shadowkeep. We got a whole bunch of new enemies, but they were just reskinned. Like, who wants to face the same enemy and reskin them? Like it's so stupid. It's so aggravating. Like, that's not new content. That's same content reused. It's like giving them a gun that I have right here and saying, oh, here's a new gun just with the skin on it. It's not a new gun. It's just a skin. Oh, trust me, Passion. If you seen the way it looked, you'd be like, I like that better. And I don't think it should tell you when people pop their supers, especially in PvP. You should run into that shit. Whatever. He was dead. He was fucking dead. Whatever. Oh, the hype was real. I mean, the hype was real. It's just you can't keep expecting your people to keep sitting around with no new content. You see Call of Duty, Battlefield, Apex Legends, Fortnite. They all bring out content. They always do. It's not 5 months down the road, 6 months down the road. It's every few months, every 3 months. Like, why can't y'all do the same thing? Why? Because you got somebody who all constantly wants to change the fucking bullshit and constantly say, oh yeah, this looks way better, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, you're good. I got you. I got both the chats up. You saying YouTube is acting up? That's not good. This game's almost over anyways. I'm about to hop off soon. I've been playing for about 2 hours and almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. But everybody wants to talk about war because warlocks aren't main characters in stories and stuff and shit like that. So they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna make them that great. And that's what I think that's done. How do you get a character to be a main character if you don't give them a chance? You don't give them nothing but fucking Dragon Ball Z moves that are underpowered. I got another ghost shell? Jesus Christ. You would kill me over that. You would. Oh yeah, I'll send them to you later. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, that's it. Done. Got them all. Almost to 110. Do I still need to do it again? Probably. Let me see. Where was it? What the hell? Oh, I guess it's not here no more. Or did I miss it? Pinnacle. Areas. I thought it was over here. Huh. There was a crucible. I'm pretty sure. I thought there was one here that I was just looking at. Now it's just gone. Ah, yeah, I see. Yep. Haha, Sparrow Racing. And that's another thing. Look how long everybody's been asking. Since the moment that they took Sparrow Racing away, they wanted Sparrow Racing. A lot of the community wanted Sparrow Racing back. It took them this last update to fucking bring it back. Why? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for some of these people to get it through their thick heads that something like this shouldn't be removed or it should be brought back? Like, how hard is that? You say you listen to your community, but how are you listening to your community if your community is barely getting Sparrow Racing at the end of the road? You could have been done it. It shows that you could have been done it. That's my problem. Oh, we could have been done it. 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 Then why didn't you? Well, we were focusing on other stuff. Let me ask you a question. If you gave your people what they wanted while you work on that stuff, wouldn't it give you more of an ease to know that your people have enough content to keep them busy while you work on the other stuff? If you made content instead of saying these are large DLCs, which really aren't. All it is a 35 to anywhere to 26 to 36 episodes, missions that involved a lot of cutscenes and involved a lot of repetitiveness and going back and forth, is not large content. For you to have to constantly go back, for us to go back to the Dreadnought, that was nice. But if you wanted that, you could have been done that. There's a lot of other things. You had Witch Queen, that was fantastic. You had... I really liked Beyond Light when it first came out because it was different. It was new. It was amazing. You had Season of Arrivals that was just amazing. You had so many great things that you could have built on, and you decided to move away from it. Whether it be powers at hands or whatever. Me personally, if I know something's going to be fucking great and I want to keep it alive, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make my people happy. Because when my people are happy, especially my coworkers, my workers, I'm happy. They're not frustrated. They're not coming to work thinking that I'm going to tell them, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this, this, and this. No. I asked you guys. I put you guys on stuff. Just like Edge of Fate felt like, just like I keep saying it, and I'm going to keep saying it. You can't tell me this is the end of the Light and Dark saga when you keep bringing up Light and Dark. You can't tell me this is the end of a saga when you keep bringing up the Winnower. Because it was part of the Light and Dark saga, just like the Witness. The Witness was part of the Light and Dark saga. So is the Winnower. No matter which way you flip it, it's still light and dark. And I think that's what ultimately pisses people off. You can't say we're starting a new chapter. Okay, you can't say you're starting a new chapter and then keep bringing up Light and Dark sagas. What's the fuck? Taken King, part of the Light and Dark saga, whether you bring him back in another, like they did with the episodes, Echoes, or whatever it was, that's not moving on from the Light and Dark Saga that's going backwards. Just because you brought him back does not mean that's not. People don't see that you're saying, oh, wait a minute, why are you bringing him from the Light and Dark Saga back into this new saga? What the fuck? If we're starting a new saga, we don't keep bringing in the old enemies. I can understand if it's the Vex. The Vex don't ever go away. The Vex don't ever go away because they can be anywhere. They can be everywhere and anywhere and all this other crap. But for the rest of these enemies, we have to move on. It's time to move on, and it was time to go and adventure something. You told us that we were supposed to adventure to a new system. Kepler was not a new system. It was a new planet, but it wasn't a new system. We wanted a new system. We wanted planets. We wanted environments. We wanted enemies. We wanted something new, concrete, and proof that we were moving on from the saga that you told us that we were moving on. So the powers that be, when you made the Star Wars Renegade bullshit that shouldn't have probably been made, I enjoyed it to a point, but it was just too watered down. There was just too many cutscenes. There was just not enough. There was just not enough going on. Just like Edge of Fate, we didn't have enough going on. It doesn't feel like they put their heart and soul into it and said, here, this is, and then you tell us that, oh, we were going to rename Destiny into Destiny Infinity. We're not Halo. We're not Halo. Stop treating us like Halo. We're not Halo. We're not. Just because you made Halo don't mean you put another game and directing it into Halo. Because I'm pretty sure there's Halo Infinity. Am I not right? There's Halo Infinity. Destiny Infinity. What were we going to get? This right here. That is amazing to a point, but there's still not enough for solo players to do by themselves. Again, you're talking about dungeons being less harder versions of raids. These are not less harder versions of raids. These are definitely dungeon level things we're doing. Now, the new one may feel like a little bit to me that it's like a fucking raid, but that's because I'm not experienced in it yet. I got if I can get Prophecy, if I can get Grasp of Avarice, if I can get Pit of Heresy, this ain't nothing new. It's just taking me time because I gotta get certain things done in this game and get my gear up. But that's not enough. Some people can't stand the grind. You have a cap level that some people can't pass because they don't have people that want to play or show them the mechanics of every raid. You got people that get aggravated. You're supposed to be able to do it the first time, second, third, or fourth time. I'm not expecting anybody to do it the first 4 or 5 times. I remember when me and V and some of her other friends, we were all doing we were trying to do the raid for Callus. The first, that Leviathan raid. We didn't know how to do it. We learned as we went. We finished the raid. Don't get me wrong. We finished that raid. But it took us time to learn it. You have people here in your toxic community that don't want to help. And if they do, they go out and just run through the freaking thing like it's nothing. You can't teach a community, you can't teach newer players that if they don't know what they're doing. You're running to the checkpoint just so you can get to the checkpoint to hurry up and end this because you don't want to help. Then why did you suggest to help if you don't want to help? Don't be in a group if you don't want to help. Don't be in a group if you're going to be aggravated because you have other people that still don't know how to do it years and years and years. What are they supposed to do? Just keep watching YouTube videos on it or just watch a YouTube video on it? No, they want to experience it because experiencing it is like being in sports. When you're in the NBA Finals, the Stanley Cup, the fucking Super Bowl, it's experience. Once you get that experience, you keep building on it, you learn, and you evolve on to becoming a better player. And what people don't understand is that they don't want that. They just want you to know it and get the fuck out. Oh, when we did it, yay! Now get the fuck out. We're gonna go do something else because it took so long. Like, I've done the King's Fall raid. Do I remember every mechanic? No. Because did I do it that many times? No. I've only done it 3 times. 3 times. 2 in Destiny 1 and once in Destiny 2. Once in Destiny 2. And everybody got mad because I don't remember exactly what to fucking do. Well, I'm sorry. Like, I can't help. I know how to do the Last Wish raid, especially the end of the Last Wish raid and trying to kill Riven. I know how to do all that. But that's because I've done it many times. I've done it at least 8 times. I've done it 8 times. So I remember certain mechanics, but I don't remember the other 2 encounters because with the Last Wish raid, you can activate a wish that sends you straight to Riven. Another stupid mechanic. I just don't. What's the point of fucking fighting the other 2 encounters if I could just wish my way to Riven anyways? It's like, don't even make the other 2 encounters. You want people to go into this big ass room full of statues and pick a box or pick a loot crate hoping that they're going to get the 1,000 voices. That's the only raid that does that. Only raid. Why? No other raid does that. Do you have to do that for the Touch of Malice? No. You have to do this for the Star Cross? No. You have to do that for the Ace of Spades? No. Did you have to do that for the Thorn? No. It's just stupid. They didn't think it through and say, well, you know, maybe we should have thought that through. Just like as many people who love Gambit said, when are we going to get something new for Gambit? Oh, we don't know. We went from regular Gambit to Primal. All it is just a little bit tougher. That's it. That was the only update we ever got. And like I said, when they did Breakneck and they stopped and they said you can keep Breakneck, but you can't evolve it into a better gun because of the new update. And you brought it back with less, that's another thing too. Then they brought it back and said, oh, this is the lesser version of it. The stats are dropped dramatically, and I could tell. But is that fair? No. But do we lower Golden Gun? Do we lower Stomps? No, we don't. We just have to lower Breakneck because of the fucking perks on it were too strong and they didn't think it through before they did it. But we have to suffer. The people that loved Breakneck, the Warlocks, the Hunters, the Titans, everybody loved it, and you took it away. Why? Because you made the mistake of putting certain traits on the gun that you didn't mean to put. How do you not mean to when you've been planning to do this for months and possibly years? You had it right there in front of you. I've messed up on things in front of me too, but if you mean to tell me that we were not meant to have those perks on that damn gun, then who the fuck fucked up so bad that said, my bad? Not one person. Not one. It really just upsets me when companies worry and wonder how did we get to this point, or why did we get to this point? Look in the fucking mirror. Look in the mirror, go play the game, and see how much aggravation it is to be a Warlock, to fight a Titan and a Hunter that can block anything. That can damn near block anything. Oh, and let's not forget Mr. Captain America with the shield over there for the Titans. Oh, I forgot, he's also another god, Thor, because he can throw the hammer and bring it back. Oh, that's right, Titans. Oh, that's also right, Hunters, because they're hunters. They got a bow that can stop any super by tethering you. That's fair. That's fair. How's that fair? That's not fair. I can't. You got 2 different ways to stop my abilities, but I don't have no way. None. None. Oh yeah, they always say get good. They always do. That's how every game is. When they teabag you or want to personally come after you in a video game, yeah, that's how it always is. But I just think there's a lot of bullshit that's going on in the gaming world, and I'm glad that certain companies are having to lose their jobs because they need to. Some places do, and I hate to be the person to say it like that, and I know I sound like a hater, but I'm not being a hater. I'm being honest. Being very honest. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's how companies do it. They just want you to sit there and shut up after a while. They'll be like, oh, well, there's nothing we can do now. You gotta just live with it. Just like my supervisor telling me if somebody called me the N-word, I would just have to deal with it. You can't control people's mouths. That's how you tell somebody to deal with something at work? Like, would you want to hear that word or hear a racial word while you're trying to deal with somebody? Because my thing is this, is that if I punch them in the face, whether I'm in work or not, I always tell people this, and I'm going to continue to say it. When you were born a human being first, a human being, person second. If you're a father, mother, whatever, that's third, and whatever goes down the line, including your title. Your title is basically all the way towards the bottom. You can lose that title anytime. Just because somebody's a dad doesn't mean that that person who's the son, daughter, has to call them mom and dad, because if they don't feel close to them or they don't feel connected with them, just like I think it was 2012 where the son was calling him Jackson, and he was like, stop calling me that. If I don't give a shit about you either, that's how we're gonna do it too. Because you can't just assume that somebody should just sit there and shut up and listen to what you say just because you are their father or anything like that. That doesn't matter. You're still a human being first. Still. If you don't want to, it's all about respect. We were always taught that. That was the number one thing we were taught growing up. Respect the grown-ups. Respect this, respect that, respect it. Do. But when you get to the real world, nobody fucking wants to respect shit. It's just, it's my way or the highway. But yeah, and I won't have it. And I'll continue to say this: don't let me get a company, especially a security guard company, because I keep telling people I wouldn't be having the shit that these people would. I'd be telling these people, look, you ain't the boss of them. I'm the boss. You got a problem with that? Go kick rocks. I would tell so many managers and so many of the fucking board members to fuck off, because you guys don't tell my people what to do. I tell them. You can want more rules and regulations for them to do, but until you pay them the amount that I want, no. You don't want. None of your people want to wave. Just like I said, if my guard waves and the person doesn't wave back, I don't care if they're pissed. I don't care if they're on a phone call. I don't care what they're doing. If you can't show the respect to wave the rest of the day, the rest of the month, the rest of the week, the rest of the year, you will not have to wave. If they get mad, let them. Because at the end of the day, we're taught respect. If you can't show that respect, whether somebody's at work or not, just like you can't control people's mouths, then you can't control when someone talks to somebody outside of work about work. Even if they are part of a certain community. Shouldn't matter. Doesn't matter. Having a fucking conversation, can't do anything about it. People are all about control, and that's how it's always been. They want people to be controlled, and that's what it's always about. Control. Oh, you're protecting our community. You work for us. No. Does the community write my check? No. It's my company that writes my check. Two, and most importantly, I don't kiss ass. I don't bend over backwards for nobody, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be anybody's friend, because at the end of the day, if I could, I'd rather be working by myself, which is so much nicer than having to deal with other people. When you hear how companies just think that you should just, that's where I would step in and be like, okay, so my guard said that you told him just to be quiet and do his job. Okay, well, my guard's not gonna be there today, so if you want to show up at that gatehouse and see how they fucking feel, be my guest. Click. If they call back up like, hello, did you just curse at me? I did fucking curse at you. You got a fucking problem? Because you don't understand what these guards go through every day. You don't understand the bullshit, the aggravation, and the stupidity and the annoyance of people. They expect you to know where they're going. They expect you to know what address they're going to. They expect you to know who they're visiting. They expect you to know the list that they're on, which is connected to the person's address. But they won't know that because they're stupid. But you can't tell them that. But they can call you all kinds of names. See, my thing is this, I would tell my guards, somebody call you a racial word, I'm turning the other cheek. Do what you gotta do. I don't give a damn. You want to beat the fuck out of them? Go ahead. As long as you don't kill the person, stab them, or do anything, beat the fuck out of them, go right ahead. That would be my policy. Any of your people call my people out of their name, you get punched in the face, I don't give a fuck. I ain't firing them. You got companies that don't want to fire people because, like you said, favoritism. You got people who ask these residents for money and they don't get fired until 5 or 6 times after, but let you do something wrong and you're in trouble. That's what I'm saying. I just can't stand shit like that, but I ain't even gonna trip anymore. Because hopefully I'll find, hopefully one day when I get out of this fucking town, I can fucking just be happy. This town is overrun by motherfuckers that don't give a shit, that just think that you should just sit there and shut up, just like kind of like basketball. Just sit there and play. We just shut up and play basketball. No, I ain't gonna shut up and fucking go to work. Kiss my black ass. Because you tell the same thing that my dad used to tell me and my mom and my parents used to tell me. No job's worth your health. Okay? So if I don't want to fucking do it, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Like, fuck you guys. Like, I'm not fucking gonna stress myself out when you guys are just sitting there being assholes, when you don't want to stress these other workers out. You don't stress the lazy workers out, but you want to stress the fucking hard workers out. Like, no. That's not how it works. You don't fucking make your other workers do more work when the other people don't want to do shit. Like, fucking dumb. Like me, I was a supervisor for 5 fucking weeks, basically, and I messed up 2 days, but I'm still getting used to everything and didn't know that certain things should have been, like, and you want to take me off and remove, like, no, fuck you guys. Like, you guys should have taught better and done stuff differently. Like, You can't. It's like this. Companies shouldn't send. If you are a new hire and you're supposed to work graveyard, you don't send them to day shift for training, because day shift does things differently than graveyard. And how do I know this? Because of fucking experience. Oh, we don't do this. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that either. We don't have to do that. But the dude on day shift said you guys do it. Nah, we don't do it. People late 5-10 minutes, but loving when other people relieve them on time, but they can't relieve the other person on time. Oh, it's okay, they're 5-10 minutes. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. My shift does not say 6:15. My shift does not say 6:10. It says 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. If you have a problem with that, change the fucking time. But no, because they don't want to change it and think that because you want the overtime all the time, that it's okay. No. People go through construction, people's vendors, people's family members, people's ignorance, self-absorbedness, and stupidity. And you want people just to sit there constantly, and not only that, you got people that constantly come in there 3 or 4 different fucking times and just expect you to remember them throughout 5 fucking different intervals. You could have seen them at 6 o'clock in the morning. You don't see them till 10, and then you don't see them at 1. And they I came in earlier. You don't remember me? No, I don't fucking remember you. Do you not know how many people I fucking see a day? Like, come on. I'm good with faces. Don't get me wrong. I can remember faces a little bit more easier, especially if I've seen them a lot of times. Just like, prime example. What's her name? Fucking, what's it called? From Silent Hills, the original. I know her last name's Furlan. But anyways, that chick, I didn't realize she was in Case 39 or in one of the fucking Twilight movies until I looked up and saw the face and looked up the name. I was like, that face looks fucking familiar. There's no way that's a coincidence. And sure enough, I found who the person was. I'm good with faces. I'm not good with just remembering it like that. I can't remember streets that easy. I can't remember what to put patrols under that easy. I can't remember certain things that easy. I can't help it. I don't know if it's because I can't sleep. I don't know if it's I don't get enough sleep. I don't know what it is. All I know is my mind is not programmed to remember things like that. Like a snap of the fucking finger. Knowing what a flathead screwdriver was before I knew what it was. Like I just don't get people. Like, that's why, like, even now, like, sometimes I think about stuff, like, even from movies, like, prime example, Marvel, Thanos, snap of the finger. Why can't we should just fucking do it? Just let the snap of the fucking. You can take me. I'll rest easy knowing that I'm snapped out of it. Fucking. At least I know my time is done. At least I know. At least finally, fucking A. I can fucking rest knowing that people aren't bothering me. Like, I can finally rest knowing that my bullshit is done. So snap. Go ahead. I wish I could snap. I'd be in a fucking planet by myself, to be honest with you. I'd be on a planet all by myself. I wouldn't even, you know what? If I really wanted to, I wouldn't even snap. I would just find a empty planet with no life on it, just me, hospitable. I can eat, sleep, drink, have the whole planet to myself, and call it a day. Y'all can kill yourselves over everything else. Yep. Yeah, but I have all the Infinity Stones. I make a barrier over my planet, make sure no one can detect it. I have Wi-Fi, all this other shit. Boom. You guys can have that planet. And it's like I said, if there was an extinction level event that hit Earth, like a fucking asteroid the size that destroyed the dinosaurs. If I can, give me a boat wherever it's supposed to strike down. I'm sitting right under it. Go ahead, smash me and kill me. Boom, done. Good. I'm gone. That was the quickest death. That was easy. That was painless. Call it a day. Y'all can enjoy the earthquakes and other bullshit is about to happen. I just got instantly vaporized. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm set free. No more obligations, no more bullshit, no more paying rent, no more paying electricity bills, no more going to work, dealing with fucking people. Cool. And you know what's crazy? I realize this now, and I'm gonna say this now on stream because I'm not afraid to say it. I've learned that I enjoy my quietness and being in my room ever since I was with my dad for 3 months after school. Knowing that being in my room, being away from certain people leaving me the fuck alone is so much better than dealing with them. Why would I want to deal with somebody that I don't fucking care about? Why would I be in contact with somebody that I don't give a fuck about? Why would I even give two shits about their family if I don't give a fuck about them? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna text this person. I don't care if it's their birthday. I don't give a shit if their son is about to turn 20. I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck off. Leave me alone. If I don't care about you, don't bother me. Don't. I don't care. Unless you're in that circle of people that I care about. Fuck off. That's how I don't care anymore. People don't give a shit about my feelings. People don't give a shit about what I care about. So why should I care about everybody else's? And then it goes back to, well, you got to show some kind of respect, Mr. Green. I do. It goes both ways. Yeah, and I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I don't kiss ass. My mom taught me that at an early age. Do not kiss nobody's ass. And my dad taught me that. Do not kiss nobody's ass. I don't kiss ass. I don't kiss ass. I never will and I never have. I'm just the type of motherfucker that tells you if you fuck up, you fuck up. I'm very straightforward. That's just how I am. But yeah. I'm blunt. My dad doesn't like it that I can stare down at his ass. Like, we can make him and I can have a staring contest. He'll blink before I do. Because I don't see him. I just see through him. When you want to have a fucking staring contest, let's do it. I'm not here to stare at you. I'm here to look through your punk ass. Like, he always used to say, oh, you can stare me down all you want. I'll be like, I'm not really staring you down. I'm just making eye contact to wait to see what you're going to do. Because you're the one who started this. You made eye contact with me first. You lost. Not me. You blinked. Not me. Don't get mad because you couldn't get the job done. With him, it's always something. Like, you can't, like, if imagine, he's over here where my hand was, where the camera is, and I looked at him like this, he would get mad. He'd be like, turn your head. He's like, I'm going to punch you in the face if you don't turn your head. Like, why do I got to look at you? Mr. Oh, stand at attention. If you faint, I'm going to punch the shit out of you until you wake up. If he would have punched me, that would be the last time I ever see him. That would be the last time me and him ever talked. That would be the last time me and him would ever be near each other. That would be the last time I ever be at a family gathering with him there. Because I don't know what I would do. Especially if he wasn't paying attention. Like, if he would have hit me like that, I would have definitely been a different person. Like, I really, really would have. And I think I would have got my revenge on his ass long time ago. Yeah. And I hate that shit. And it's always the father figures that do it too. They always want to get mad because they can't get some sort of authority. So they want to threaten you, punch you, beat you up, and attack you. But what's that going to do? That's not going to do anything. It's going to make me hate you even fucking more. I don't think any kid should get hit with a fist or a hand or anything like that from their parent. If you have to hit your kid with a fucking slipper, hit your kid with a belt. I've been hit with a belt. Don't grab a fucking branch. I've been hit with branches. I've been hit with limbs. It's fucking dumb. Like, And then it's always, well, I grew up with my dad like that. Well, how did your dad grow up like? How the fuck this? I'm the fourth of my dad, like of his name. How the fuck did they come up with this to say, let's just beat the shit out of our kids, moving on? Oh shit, I wish my dad moved to Phoenix. I barely talk to him. I barely talk to him now. I don't care. And it's always, and that's another thing too. This is the one time I will admit that I'm like my dad. Because I don't give a fuck. He wonders where I get that from. Look in the fucking mirror. There's been so many times where I've tried to come to him and talk to him about things. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about that. Conversations. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care for this. I got too much going on. Okay? I don't give a fuck about certain things too. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on. Since you don't give a fuck about what I got going on. Fuck you too. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about your ex-girlfriend. I don't give a fuck about her kids. I'm not there no more. I'm 30 fucking years old. I don't give a fuck about them. And you keep trying to make me. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about your girlfriend. I don't give a fuck about her kids. I don't give a fuck about her mother. I don't give a fuck about her whole family. I don't. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I see this person who constantly believes her own kids and believes everything? That's not a motherfucking figure. She's not. She's never was going to be like a mother figure to me. She was never going to be my mom. Not fucking ever. Not once in the times that I've been there, she ever heard me call her mom. Not once. My younger brother did, but not me. Not ever. Not ever. Not after when she left me and my brother at the house for her to go eat with her youngest son and her mother at Black Bear Diner. Now, if you know that place, it's not expensive and it's not cheap. It's in the middle. But the answer when my dad found out, because I found out when her son came home, mind you, if you didn't have money to take us out to eat, how the fuck do you buy somebody a $20 to $25 Build-A-Bear? I wouldn't have went. You could have took my brother. I would have stayed at home because I ain't got time to deal with your bullshit. I ain't got time to deal with your other son's bullshit. And I definitely ain't got time to deal with your mom's bullshit. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time. You could have took him. I would have stayed at home. I would have said, Dad, she didn't have that much money. I just told her to take Jay. I stayed home because I was just better off that way. Just like he always used to try to get me to go to the gym or go out. Like, I don't want to go out with these people. I don't want to go out with her oldest son because he's an asshole. And I want to pop him every fucking time I see his ugly fucking face. And every time he starts something, he always wants to blame me for it. And he would believe him. So fuck him. Like, I don't want to go. Like, why would you make me go if I ain't got nothing to do with this fuckhead? Like, it's so stupid. You don't want me to get in trouble, but then then you'll be like, you never get in trouble, you never go out and do anything, get into trouble. And then when I do, you're pissed the fuck off. It's always fucking, it's like a Gemini. It's almost like fucking two different people inhabit that fucking body. Oh, see, he wouldn't want me to do that. He wouldn't want me to do it because, like, he moved to Phoenix. Now, mind you, he don't like the way that I remember stuff. Now, certain things when it comes down to kids, especially trauma, can really bring up things. So I remember this one time, we were in a heated argument. He was like, I moved to Phoenix to get away from your mom, to make more money, and to take care of you. I was third. I was third on the list. Huh. Third on the list. Wouldn't it be to move for better money to take care of your kid, then to get away from my mom and to better yourself? I'm just saying. I've had my own dad call me names, but I can't call him nothing. He thinks because I don't curse in front of him that I show him more respect to him than anybody. No, because you get butthurt. You just like his slang. He always wants to try to be up with the slang, and he told me I was butthurt once. I was finna say, you know what, motherfucker, you're the one that's butthurt when someone fucking curses at you, and that's your kid. When you fail to realize is that your kid is still a human being, a person first, a human being second, and a son third, just like you. Person first, human being second, and a fucking father third. If you have a problem with people expressing themselves, maybe you should keep your punk ass at home. Just because you don't like people cursing doesn't mean that they just gotta stop just because. Or how come you don't care when someone else's kid does it? Oh, that's not my kid. I ain't gotta worry about it. Okay, what the fuck is the problem? They're a human being. If it bothers you so much, you would tell them, hey, can you tell your kid to stop cursing so much? I don't like that stuff. No, you won't do that. You know you won't, because you know damn right if you do, you're going to get into a heated argument and think that because your morals is better than everybody else's, that everybody's kid should be just like yours. Well, not everybody's kid wants to be like you or be like your kid. Everybody has a mind of their own. Everybody has a brain of their own. Everybody has a fucking mouth. Everybody has the way that they express themselves. If you can't accept that, then maybe you should not come out. That's my whole thing. It's always and then it's always, oh, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in this world. Okay, I didn't ask you. You're the one who did what you did. You had sex and all that other shit. Did I tell you to do it? Did I come from your boss? I could tell you, hey, go do that. No, I didn't tell you. You did it on your own. There's nothing I could do about that. You had the urge. You did what you did. That's your problem. Just because somebody's my brother doesn't mean I have to constantly clean up after them. It doesn't mean I have to constantly watch over them. It doesn't mean I constantly have to get them food. When you're the fucking dad who should be getting up early in the fucking morning, whether you work fucking 16 hours a day, 12 hours a day, you're the one who wanted to have kids, and you have kids. Get your punk ass up and go get your own kids their fucking food instead of asking the older brother to do everything. And then when somebody else does something on the other side of the family, or when they go back home to their mom, and you say, I wouldn't have done that. I would have made him do it. Or, that's not your kid. He may be your brother, but you shouldn't have to watch him all the time, or watch him while this. Okay, well, why am I watching somebody else's kid? Why am I watching over my own brother when your ass should be watching over him? It's the same fucking It's the same fucking double-edged sword. It's the same fucking coin. You can't just say that and then do this same fucking thing. Like, it irritates me. That's why I try not to do shit like that. I don't try to be a fucking hypocrite. But as soon as you, me, my friend Passion, my friend Hollow, my brothers, my mom, as soon as we do it, we're assholes. But let somebody else fucking do it. You got people who live in gated communities that can't stand that they have to wait for a gate to open. They want to zoom through in just to go home. I want to go home too just as much as anybody, but I'm not going to zoom through a fucking gate trying to break the bitch. Like, it's just stupid. Stupid. Just like this. If somebody had crashed their fucking car and it was about as far as my hand is to my face, which is about as far as this camera is, smashed into the fucking gatehouse, you best believe my ass would not be working no more. I would be suing and I'd be getting paid. I would not be working. You smashed through a fucking gatehouse with a fucking car and damn near almost killed me. Oh yeah, I'm not working no more. No, no. Just like that Raider guy who didn't know how to drive an automatic or a manual and was driving too fast and fucking killed that lady or those kids and shit. Like, you don't know. Why would you drive a manual if you don't know how to drive a fucking manual? That's like me. That's like me going into fucking, what is it? Astrophysics, and I don't even know astrophysics. I don't know nothing about it. When I hear it, when people make fun, like when I see, what is that? Sheldon. What is that damn show called? See, I can't even remember the show because I haven't watched it in a Big Bang Theory. They can talk about string theory, but it's funny to me because they're making fun of certain science shit, so I get certain things. But when you talk about just astrophysics, like from Neil deGrasse, I won't know shit. I mean, I'll watch it and try to understand certain things, but I just sit there and be like, all right, cool, whatever. But it is what it is. I don't know if I might hop on early tomorrow. I might. Oh no, I can't. I gotta do that test tomorrow. I might do it I might come back after maybe about 12 o'clock. I might hop on and try to get the I might try to finish the Equilibrium dungeon tomorrow. I'll maybe try to get to the last encounter. I mean, I'm not worried about the first encounter of that Equilibrium dungeon. It's easy. It's the second encounter and the last encounter that fucking kills me, because the dude with the light is just really trying to get that dark power to fucking work sometimes, and transitioning from your regular power to dark can be a pain in the